Alright, howdy howdy bonus day, howdy howdy anybody else who's hanging out here early. We're back with some more RogueMon Split, running our Alakazam, great special attacker. A little bit lacking on that speed, but that's what we have Quiver Dance for. Quiver Dance raises my special attack, special defense, and speed. Howdy howdy, Quicksliver. Then we got a couple of nice moves with Side Strike and Discharge. Side Strike hits using our special attack, but targets the opponent's defense, physical defense. And Discharge is also a really great move because it is, 80 power, 100 accuracy, and has a chance to para. I'm doing pretty well. Quicksliver. And then we have our fourth move slot, which we have just been rotating out, trying to find something. We're sitting on Remodeler and a TM voucher. So multiple ways to cope that fourth move slot becoming a good move. I would be willing to take like a really good drain move like Drain Kiss or Giga Drain over Quiver Dance. But other than that, I think Quiver Dance stays for the long haul. Anyways, next up is a cursed game corner. All of our curses are in the later game here, so we still got 4 left. Game Corner, Sylph Co., Pokemon Mansion, and Victory Road. Game Corner curse is Curse of Decay. When you use a move, you might lose 1 EV in second stat. That's annoying, especially this late in the run. We're not going to be able to make that up, but maybe that means I use more Shadow Bones? We'll see. Try it. I mean, it worked last time, let's do it again. I should probably mark that the Nose Pass has low defense, but I'm not likely to see a whole lot of Nose Passes, or Q-Fans for that matter. I do need to be conservative with my PP because we don't have a lot of it. Between having a setup move and our moves not being particularly high PP, haven't had any PP ups or PP maxes. We're struggling a bit in that regard. I think the first thing I want to do is check the TMs. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should check the TMs last, because then I could get more value out of our current PP. All right, we'll fight the mandatory trainers first. Did any new curses get added in Split? I'm not sure if there's any that are Split specific, but I'm sure there are going to be new curses. I haven't looked to see if there's an exhaustive list. I know right now a big emphasis on getting the current curses working correctly. There's been a few issues, which is one of the reasons that Split hasn't hit public beta yet, open beta. Detect? What a jerk. What a jerk. You're not going to use it again, are you? You are not going to use it 3 times. Thank you. Side Strike deals physical damage, yes. So it hits the physical defense. It uses our special attack, though. It's a weird move like that. Alright, you know what? I'm going to pick the TMs. Poison Tail. We will not be teaching that. max. Show me PP up. Show me an elixir. Show me something. We've always confused you. It's a weird one. Lemonade, nice. We like having a heal. That's step one to having heals. I think I currently have a Petriberry equipped, so we toss a lens at. Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage I could teach over Discharge, but it's worse. It's low accuracy and doesn't have a chance to para, so I don't think I'll be doing that. The trainers in here that don't have fully evolved Pokemon, I'm not going to bother with Quiver Dance because I assume I'm going to be one-shotting them. It'd be awkward if I don't. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the spoon straight. So there's one more TM to pick up before Koga. That's the tough thing about the TM voucher here, is there's just this big drought of TMs as soon as you've picked up all the ones in Game Corner. Howdy, Bowser. Thank you for the gong. Ooh, Lumberry. I got the thing down there, right? Yeah, pretty sure I did. So, last team's over here. Toss the Alicia Berry. Yeehaw! Thank you for the yeehaw, Bowser. Show me Draining Kiss. Flamethrower? Okay, so I'm gonna unlock that. Yeah, I'm gonna teach that. I'm gonna teach Flamethrower. That one feels like a no-brainer. Yep. That's exactly what we wanted to put in that 4 slot. That is now our probably a permanent member in that 4 slot, unless we get offered like Fiery Dance or something. And that probably also means Quiver Dance's place is safe. Which means, let's rearrange our moveset, just to... There we go. Alright, but now we do only have moves that use our special attack. So, we'll be losing a lot of special EVs, which is unfortunate. What we really need now is PP heals, PP maxes, HP heals, and maybe a calcium or 2 at the right time. Slash? Got some bad news for you, buddy. I just got a super effective move. I'm gonna Quiver Dance at the start of these battles with fully evolved Pokemon. Oh hey, you actually have stance change, that's neat. Does that actually swap your attacks and defenses? Or do the 2 forms have completely different stat spreads that are not related to each other? I wonder how exactly that works. And it has to use King's Shield to change back to Shield form, which, you know, it's a random chance for it to get that, and it doesn't learn moves. I wonder how exactly that works. Or is it guaranteed to get offered King's Shield as like its last egg move? Freeze Shock? So this is like Sky Attack, but Ice type. I'm gonna make sure I kill, because I don't want to take that hit. The big problem this mon has run into is that we just aren't being able to full clear because of low PP or low heals. I'm hopeful that picking up Flamethrower is going to help out with that, because now we have 3 fantastic special moves. Howdy, Dogsham, welcome in. Alright, let's go grab some items. Pure Incense. Bobbery Berry, toss that. 4 more items. Lumberry, okay, we're at our status cap. I'm not going to stop picking up items yet, because if I have to toss a status seal, I've got 1 paralyzed seal and the Pecha Berry, which I could replace with the Lumberry. Pitaya Berry. Holder has 1 quarter max HP remaining unless it consumes this item to raise its special attack by 1 stage. That would be fairly useful, but I don't want to replace the Pecha Berry. Did I forget the items up here? I think I did. Amulet Coin and Netball. Alright, so we're gonna go fight Geo, because that's the next manager. Geo has up to 41. Howdy, Subsonic. Thank you for the gonk and for staring at me with Holmes. Where is Holmes right now? I'm guessing he's over by the door. Not because he wants to go outside, but because he just likes lying down at the door on the doormat. And then somehow manages to get offended every time somebody opens the door, despite it being a very regular occurrence. Wild Pidgey and Chatty wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Does Sunshine here? Not particularly. Or, like, there, rather. Like, in, through the door. No. Not really, because we have a big shade over it. No, he's trying to stay cool more than anything else. Or usually he is, at least. Ogerpon. What? Like, I've seen Ogerpon fire before, but this is completely different. Is this like a terrestrialized form or something? Anyways, we Quiver Dance. Bug Bite could hurt, or not. We have good defense. My berry, though, you jerk. Get out of here. When did this get Flamethrower? Literally, like, 2 minutes ago. Bonus day. We got Flamethrower from the TM on the second basement floor here. Or third. No, second. Since you have slow start, I'm gonna try flamethrower first, tries to just take you down from without using my side strike. Ooh. Was that a bad call? Not particularly, okay. Nice shell bell. But yeah, we just picked it up in here and used our TM voucher, and I could not have asked for much of a better move to use the TM voucher on. Roleplay? Well, you use that a little bit late because now you're not going to actually have that activated. Oh, you've got multi-scale. That automatically got populated into the tracker. But yeah, I don't know if what's our coverage now? There's some mons that we still struggle with. The Psychic and Dark Dragon Pokemon. If I were to get like a Fairy move, that wouldn't quite do it either. A Dragon move probably would. Remember when we had Eternabeam? If we had gotten remodeled there from Brock, we would have been able to replace Eternabeam with Dragon Breath, and I think then we would probably still have a Dragon move. Where we currently have Discharge. But Discharge is great. Or we would have taken it... Well, now we would have it, where we currently have Discharge. Alright, Giovanni down. So I'm nearly at half HP. I'm not using any HP heals in here because I do only have the one Lemonade and nothing else. Ideally, we're not going to need to. We've taken care of the toughest trainer, everything else, or nobody else even has fully evolved Mon, so we're not even going to be using Quiver Dance. So, we shouldn't take much more damage. We shouldn't need to use the Lemonade to get the full clear. At least I think we have enough PP. I should double check that. So there are 19 Pokemon left, and we have not enough PP to full clear. We'll just ignore the guy who has 5 Pokemon or whatever it is. Now, I did lose all of my tracker notes again, which is annoying. Oh, hey, Seed Sword, that's gonna heal me. I almost want to just sit here and use a Quiver Dance, but I'd rather just make sure I'm not taking any damage instead of hoping that it doesn't do any damage to me, and then I can heal with the grass terrain. I don't think that would have been worth it. Howdy, howdy, full. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hey, it's another seed sower. Seed sower Pokemon are just so nice to see. Because as long as you're not running a flying or levitating Pokemon, you just heal when you hit them. We're ignoring this guy. Did I fight this guy? Sometimes I fight him. Sometimes I don't. I did not fight him. Okay. It probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have a good multi-hit move, but I don't know what multi-hit moves there are that would be good coverage. Special multi-hit moves in particular. I know there's Twin Beam, that's Psychic type. Fought everybody down here. Yeah. Last two are the ones next to the elevator. Not these two, but the ones on the second floor. Well, on the first floor? Wherever it is from the second floor up. That would be the first floor, but in a weird, inaccessible place. So this guy, I think, is the one that has 4 mons. Yeah. Make sure I don't run too low on any of my moves yet. I should be one-shotting everything at this level difference. Alright. Only gonna fight one more trainer. The last guy has 3 Pokemon. Plenty of PP for our moves for that fight. I don't have enough PP for the last fight. That would be, you know, a 5 Pokemon trainer, but that's fine. Now, I don't have any info on Flash Fire or Thick Fat or anything like that. So, if there are mons that are going to be resistant or immune to Flamethrower that are unexpected, those could be problems. Other than that, I feel like we've got a... Actually, we don't have any info, right, because my tracker data didn't save. I need to figure out how to stop it from not saving my tracker data. Like, I went in and... just set up and manage data and turn on autosave track game data, but I had done that before, and it still, when I loaded up the game, didn't have the save data, so it's a little annoyed by that. Alright, we're moving on from here. That last guy, he can take his menagerie of Pokemon and go home. Next up is Pokemon Tower. Real quick, I'm gonna go grab Fly. Need to find 3P maxes in Safari. Yeah, that'd be useful. Can I fly but through the bag? No. Okay. Like, I knew that you could do basically everything else now through just menus, but I don't actually have a town map, so we will continue to fly on our Magikarp. And when I said through the menus, I meant like just by clicking on stuff. Like you can click on water to serve on Lapras, or click on a tree to fly, or tree not to fly, but to cut with Farfetch'd. I just noticed it has... I shouldn't be able to do this. I shouldn't be able to fly to Fuchsia City. Huh. I guess that's to make it easier to get to Silphco if you... Yeah, I feel the same way, Alakazam. I don't want to ask the rest of the run, so I'm not going to like intentionally exploit anything there, but would be nice to find a PPA max in here. Or, like, right now I have no PP heals at all. So, an elixir would go hard. Let's fight anybody who I might accidentally fight trying to pick up items. And then we'll pick up items. Okay. You either have a lot of special defense, or you don't have multi-scale, or you might have thick fat. In any case, I'm going for Side Strike this time. Use the other defensive stat. Wild Skuntank and Chatty wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Maybe get a shiny. It feels weird thinking about using Quiver Dance in any of these fights because they're all just one Pokemon. It might be the case that I should be using Quiver Dance a little bit more often than I am, but last month we one-shot. Swellow, I assume we're going to one-shot. Probably anytime that we use Psyshock, we one-shot, and anytime we use a Super Effect, we one-shot. I think that's what we should be looking to do. we don't have... If we're not going to use Side Strike, we don't have a super effective move, then maybe we go for the Quiver Dance instead. But like right here, we do have Side Strike. We will Side Strike this. Feint is fine. Now, this is only 336 BST, so I figure I can take it out without needing to set up. When we get the really baby, fully evolved Pokemon, those ones, we can try and just take it out with Flamethrower Discharge. But this, Drapion, I'm gonna Quiver Dance once. The Zam is pretty fun, yeah. Especially now that we've got Flamethrower, where we used to have Shadow Bone. Huge difference in viability with this moveset. Also, howdy Plummy, welcome in. That's a Spearow right there. I have to. What does Anger Shell do? Oh, it's a great one. Basically, it's Shell Smash. Well, I guess I don't know if you know Shell Smash. Is that what Shell Smash? You know what? I'm not gonna try and say it. I can't say Shell Smash. Get it? But yeah, it gives you an offensive boost for lowered defenses when you get taken down below 50% HP. It's one stage each, yeah. But it's a reason I really would not mind getting a draining move to go over Quiver Dance. Because then I could get that boost multiple times. Oh, hey. Beat Up now doesn't show you which Pokemon is doing which hit. I wonder if that's a change made in vanilla games or something specific for RogueMon. Glad I don't have any more contact moves, because otherwise Burning Bulwark would have burned me there. There's a lot of moves, a lot of protect moves now that cause you to get a status or a stat drop when you make contact with them. So even more nerf for physical attackers. Physical attackers are in a rough spot. Let's see if we can get to 57 before we pick up these items. Boom Burst, this is gonna hurt. That's a stab, 140 power move. Didn't hurt too much because I am 20 levels higher and have my special defense boosted. But if it wasn't for all that, could have been scary. I need to be a bit more willing to use Discharge, I think. I say as I'm using flamethrower again. Okay, this I'll discharge. I mean, it's 410 BSC. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first. Behem? What's the deal with Behem and Elgium? Like, what's their deal? You know? Let me just look this up. Leaf Blade, I got good defense. I'm not too concerned about this. A little bit more than I would have liked. I am at the top of Pokemon Tower near Mr. Fuji. This is not Super Emerald. No, this is RogueMon and Pokemon Fire Red. T-minus 16 hours till E4. Yeah, the runs do take a while without speed up. Howdy, howdy, Mage, by the way. Can you not speed up? I mean, you can, but you can't speed up to the same degree. I mean, like, we could go for a little bit of speed up during the Cycling Road grind. Or right now. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to Options. Going to turn off background music. And we'll speed up to, like, 300%. 300% I think is a little bit beyond what they can do. Like you can see, when I go up to 600%, it's not actually 600%. It seems like it basically maxes out at 200. Now let's fight somebody with one Pokemon, so we can just get to our our level up. It's also the animations. There are a lot of longer animations. Okay, let's pick up items. Star Piece. Thick Club. Poison Barb. Relic Vase. Or Vase if you prefer. Relic Crown. Can I have, like, actual usable items? I really think that some of the just complete junk items need to be removed. Hey, bitch, congratulations on the 85 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Wait, what did I forget? Well, instead of asking that question blindly, let's just, see. Okay, they're on the 6th floor. And then item 464 is the one that I get from Fuji. That is more than 5 stream streak, that is correct. Oh, I didn't get these? How did I not get these? Max Elixir, oh, that's so good. Max Elixir is so good. We might have the slimmest chance, if we can pick up another one of those, to full clear Silphco. We are over our status cap. We can just put on a Lumberry because we've got 3 of those. And our Pecha Bear that we had on earlier did get eaten. Yeah, plot. Alright, this fight does have 3 Pokemon. I'm just gonna... They're 26 levels below me. I don't think I need to set up. Probably. You need more Railner? Papa, do I not stream enough? I feel like I stream enough. I don't know if it's physically possible for me to stream more than I already do. I was about 8 hours yesterday. That was a long one. Would this Alakazam rather have an Osti or a Sovereign Blade? I'd say probably an Osti. Just because then we could have an Osti to do physical moves. Like, have a whole new moveset for just Osti. What about Abrasive? No, we don't want to get hit, really, so... I mean, that would just basically be like having rough skin, you know? I don't feel like that's that useful. Wild Mousehold, family of 4 when Jaggy wants to catch it. What does Abrasive give besides Thorns? Oh, Simple would be nice. Simple would be pretty neat. Dexterity? Eh. Well, I'm not blocking anyways. Alright, that is the full clear. Let's go help Mr. Fuji down the stairs. Give me the flute. And on to Cycling Road. We can fly there. You still need more Rauner? I mean, that's on you. is that? Is that... I would not have guessed a Lomola. But it makes sense that I should have guessed a Lomola, you know? Ogerpon Water. I think this is the terrestrialized version. You also have Bug Bite? Which means you just stole my Lumberry. If I had known you could do that... Huh. That's odd that... Ogerpon had the same moves. Is that intended? Oh, that probably should... I should have gone for a Side Strike there. I could be in trouble here. Just boosted stats. It's just using Heal Block. We're fine. But now it's wasting my PP with Obstruct. Light Shade's gonna do 39 damage. Love. Yeah, I think the new strategy for this segment is going to be if they're below level 40, don't set up. If they're 40 or above, do set up, because then those could be the legendaries. But like this guy, I could have taken out with setup. I could have taken out without setup. There we go. But here, that second Pokemon out could be a legendary, so we set up. Jawlock, that is dark type, physical. Does a fair amount of damage to me. Don't want to take another one of those, so we're going for the Side Strike. I know nothing about Carbink. But we are set up, so I'm going to go for Discharge. Okay. I would like to get to level 59 before I pick up items. We'll fight this guy with his... I think he's got one Pokemon. Yeah. Carbink, we just took this down with one Discharge, but we were boosted. This is the run that's low on PP, or XP, rather, yeah. I'm gonna mark the Carbink fast, because it outsped me. I'm also gonna mark it low... I'm gonna mark it... Can I not click on you? No? Okay. Hook. Carbink. Low special defense. Not quite to 59 yet. totally traced my Anger Shell. I want to make sure I one-shot it. Don't do anything crazy. Drill Pick. I've got good defense. Gone for Side Strike. Ow. 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 Nice 5-pack. I don't want to listen to the beeping noise. Need to one-shot this. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and pick up items now. Eject pack. Gonna toss that. And only level 59. I feel like I'm usually like 64 going into Koga's gym. Okay, Ice Heal, we're gonna put on another Lumberry and hope it doesn't get eaten. My last 2 berries that I've equipped have just been eaten by Ogre Ponds. Mago Berry? Okay, this is a heal. I'm gonna equip it, and I'm gonna feel bad about it, because now I'm trashing a Lumberry. But I needed an HP heal. Energy Root, huge. Now we have 2 heals. And a Mago Berry. What? No, I didn't. I haven't missed any. That was all of them. So the Mago Berry will restore 1/3 of my max HP. Which means it will restore 60-ish HP. Which will take me back over the 50% mark. I'm gonna fight this guy with the like 5 mons or whatever, because I can Quiver Dance to start, and then I'll have a good setup to take down all the other ones. Yeah, don't forget, the berry triggers first in this. What I'm hoping for is a Mon with Seed Sower. If we can find a Seed Sower Mon in this fight, early in this fight, we can get a bit of passive healing. Not looking like we're being so lucky. No seed sowers. I'm gonna greed just a little bit here. But I'm gonna be very generous with using Side Strike. But I need XP. And the only way to get XP is to actually take fights. Am I winning? I'm closing in on me being absolutely dead. Niedric, that one might be your fault. That one might be your fault. Should have danced. Should have danced. God, what a load of bullshit. Freaking Destiny Bond. Man, why is that even a move? Remove Destiny Bond. If we can remove Parasol, we can remove Destiny Bond, we can remove Mirror Coat, we can remove Comeuppance, Metal Burst, Counter. What an ads. Minimum special attack IVs. Oh, man, this could have been so much better. Judgment from Koga. Infernal Parade from Sabrina. I think a Spotlight. Target is also valid. Okay. Yeah, all right. There was a Shadow Ball team out there for remodeler value when we had Shadow Bone. Other than that, yeah, looks like our moveset was set in stone at that point. Man. Semi-Seer. Just a perfect stat spread. Perfect stat spread, Semi-Seer. I might not have outsped even with setup, I'm not sure. Was I going to beat Koga? That's what I really want to know. So this is it's crazy high special defense, but I probably hit it with Side Strike. I mean, I definitely hit it with Side Strike. And so it dies to Side Strike, so we don't need to worry about that. Groudon with Sandseer Storm. A little scary, but this probably dies to a... it does die to Side Strike. That's too much defense. Side Strike probably does nothing to this. Howdy, Flapjack. Hey, welcome in from Mucus. Yeah, we just died to Destiny Bond. So we're coping and seeing if this had a chance to do anything. I feel like we probably could have beaten this this Koga. Nothing too scary other than the Groudon. And the Groudon doesn't really... I Like, it might burn me, which would be the biggest issue. This jerk has bright powder on, which is no fun. As long as nothing manages to lower my stats, which looks like there's no chance for that. If I'm lucky, bright powder, yeah. What's my current pivot? Well, we were running an this Alakazam here. This was our runner. So, really nice Mon. It's slow, but it has Quiver Dance, so we were able to get around being slow just a little bit until I decided to not Quiver Dance at the worst possible time and get Destiny Bonded. We had minimum special attack IVs, but that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us not get Destiny Bonded. All right, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. I'm gonna restart the game real quick because we're getting a little bit of stutter. So one moment. Oh, Midge asked about Slay the Spire. Was that a serious request to play the Slay the Spire, Midge? Or was that memeing? I did not update today's update. Not yet, Niedric. I was not updating until, you know, we were done with that run, because I've lost a run to updating too early. We are updating now. Only if you're not on the title, Midge, and I delete the VOD. I can't do that, Midge. I'm sorry, Midge. I can't do that. And let's make sure we also patch the ROM. Alright, Midge, you better get back to work then. Alright, on to Ghost type. What do we have? Poltergeist? Gimmighoul. I do love a Gimmighoul run. I'll take the Gimmighoul. And by love a Gimmighoul run, I mean I cope Gimmighoul runs, even if they don't work. What is Mind's Eye? Ignores ghost-type immunities, can't have accuracy lowered, and ignores target's evasion stages. That's an amazing ability. Scrappy plus Keen Eye, basically. Ooh. Well, if you're dancing, I'm tricking. I'm trick rooming. Oh, not Fire Fang. I'm still faster, though. Surely it's faster than me now. Yeah. Oh, V-Create? Well, it's going to be slower than me. Unless it has Contrary. I know it doesn't have Contrary, though, because it's been setting up. Yeah. Okay, well. V-Create, kind of a big move. Well, that was a fun ghost run. On to Rock. We got Kabuto, Ammonite, Tortuga. They're all water rocks. Is this a rock run or a water run? They're basically just all the same Pokemon. Except Tortuga evolves a little bit earlier. Oh, praise Helix. Normalize. Great. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the poison. Got the poison. Alright. Anything's possible now. Astral Barrage? That's a pretty big move. 120 power special move. Okay. Don't hit yourself. Am I dead to this one? Yes, unless it low rolls. Oh, was that a crit before? Okay, we managed to get out, despite having normalized and fighting a rock Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to be running this Ammonite. Hopefully there's an Archon. The Leap, Bonsly, Archon, Larvitar, and Corsola. So the Leap, Gale Wings, has actually got a pretty... I was gonna say it actually looks pretty good, but then I realized the two special moves that it has do not do damage based on its special attack. Nature's Madness is basically Fairy type Super Fang, and Mirror Coat is Mirror Coat. So not great. Bonsly with Competitive raises special attack by 2 stages upon having any stat lowered by an enemy. That's good for a special attacker. Unfortunately, its only special move is Final Gambit, and Final Gambit feints the user. So, probably not going to want to do that. Archon with 5 million special attack, no special defense, no speed, Quark Drive, boost most proficient stat on electric terrain, or if we're holding a booster energy. However, we're a flying Pokemon, so we're never on terrain. We do have a priority move with Water Shuriken, priority special move, so there's maybe something there that is usable. I don't know, 7 special defense probably is the death of this Pokemon. Larvitar has Overcoat, which does not take any effect from weather and cannot be affected by powder moves or effect spore. And Corsola with Intimidate, Mixed Attacker, no speed. I think if I'm running a no speed mon, it's going to be this Archon. Now, the Corsola did have Stab priority Jet Punch, but this has 29 special attacks, so... And I know the Evo Pull is pretty good. Some might say great. 7 special defense, though. what if instead I ran the Bonsly and just hoped for some special moves? Waiting for a really neat Revelation Dancemon. I've had it used on me a few times. It has been painful. You're my fastest mon, right? Yeah, okay. Full heal. We're gonna stop picking up items now because we are close enough to my status gap that I don't want to mess it up. So that just doesn't have enough high enough attack stats. I feel like the Bonsly has the best chance to end up being good. Maybe. No, I'm running the Archon. I don't think any of them are very good. That's the main issue. So, egg on. Fight wilds. Sure, we'll fight wilds. Toss the berry juice. Toss the apricot berry. We have a priority move. We're in a rock type seed, so surely Water Shuriken is going to take care of all of them. So this is the type of run where you can use all your Pokemon, or only one per battle, or one Pokemon in general. Just one Pokemon in general. Now that we've picked the Archon, we're locked into it for the rest of the run. There's no pivoting. There's no. Well, I mean, that's it. Yeah. There's no pivoting, and there's no other Pokemon other than our HM friend, which is a Magikarp, guaranteed. Let me actually direct you to the rules. You typed. I noticed that you tried to type it in, but you typed in RogueMon instead, which is a very common mistake. Wow, that's not doing very much. Apple acid? This could have hurt. Can we get a 3-pack on the Water Shuriken this time? There we go. But yeah, it's basically if, like, Kaizo Ironmon and Slay the Spire or similar roguelikes had a baby. Firefang. Do I take that over knockoff? I don't think I do. I think I like if I... Well, maybe. Hold on, what does my coverage look like right now? I could take it over Scald, but Scald is my only special move besides Water Shuriken. And, like, if I get put on... If there's Psychic Terrain, I can't use Water Shuriken because it prevents priority moves. I think I just leave my moveset as it is. Wild Slack off the Jaguar's a gadget. I'll throw a ball. The leap. See how Water Shuriken does. Yeah, not great. Five-pack helps, though. Mirror Code is only going to hit me for the last one. I definitely remembered that Leap had Mirror Code. And it wasn't just a happy coincidence. And so we're only allowed to fight these wild Pokemon because we got the prize to fight 5 wilds. We have the wild fight voucher. No, Miracle uses the... Well, it says twice the damage that move did to the user. I know in Gen 3 at least, it only did the last hit. It used a multi-hit move. This is going to do half my remaining HP, so we're going to down to 12. Yeah, no, it's always just done the last hit on multi-hit moves. We're down to 11... I mean, no, we're down to 15 HP. This is our last wild fight. I was hoping to maybe get more speed than what I'd gotten. Getting to level 11, because I'm still slower than most mons in the forest are going to be, probably. It's going to be tough to grab the items, unless I can pick up a repel or two. Alright, but for people who are new to RogueMon, we're now in the first segment of the game, which means we are not allowed to heal until we have fought the mandatory trainers here. There's only one mandatory trainer. And once we do heal, we are not allowed to fight any more trainers in this segment. And so this segment just is Viridian Forest, the 5 trainers, the 5 bug catchers here. Level 12 move. Show me like Vacuum Wave or something. Syrup Bomb? What is Syrup Bomb? Lowers the foe's speed each turn for 3 turns. I mean, it's another special move. I will take it over... I'll take it over Karate Chop. I want to keep Scald for now, in case I need to do damage over time. This gives me an answer for water Pokemon. There's a lot of water Pokemon. Remember when I had a super effective move for Pharaoh Seed? It was called Karate Chop. Let's see how Knockoff does. Knockoff does enough. Overheat's probably gonna hurt, though. I have no special defense. It wasn't too bad. It was resisted. Gumi, this does also resist my special moves. We'll go for a knockoff. This is gonna hurt. This Mist Ball is gonna hurt a lot. Ooh. It's not Smart AI, so it's not guaranteed to use Mist Ball again. It could literally use any other move that it has. Hold back. Perfect. There you go. Try that again. Okay, good high roll. really hoping for a Mon that was weak to Water Shuriken here, and I have to heal again and hope that the C-Dot's not doing anything to me. Skitter Smack? That's a physical move. Good. Just absolutely destroying my special attack. Wonder Room swaps defense and special defense. I will say, Syrup Bomb is a good move for us to pick up to maybe have a little bit of speed cope. Potion. I'm done skipping out on XP. I'm not doing it on this run. This Archon either lives and gets XP, or it dies and it's dead. Anger Shell? Okay. Not a big fan of that. Surely you're not gonna use a special move though, right? Okay, that's a special move, but it's not one that actually matters. Level 15 move is Steel Wing. I'm gonna keep knockoff. Wild Charge might just kill me. Nope, we're fine. Doom Desire, though, probably does kill me. Yeah. Well. Back at the tower, back to the lab. Let me actually look at the log here. This Archon... Doom is typeless. The thing saying it's super effective is not accurate. That is a bug. I mean, this never gets speed or special defense. It was only typeless in Gen 3. Inflicts typeless regular damage. Yep. Oh wait, no. Gen 5 onwards, it does inflict damage as a steel type move. Oh, so it's not a bug. Then the description is wrong. Then I will put that in the Discord. Apparently Discord is currently experiencing issues. Alright. Flying type run. Maybe we get another Archon. Maybe this one doesn't have the worst spread imaginable. We got Noibat, Pidove, and Murkrow. I like a Murkrow run. I do also kind of like the cope of a Noibat run. I don't really want to give the rival a Noibat. Let's take the Noibat. Soul Heart. Howdy, Mila Adam. Welcome in. This Pokemon's special attack rises by 1 stage every time any Pokemon faints. Okay. Doing pretty well, but we did lose our wonderful Alakazam to Miracle on not Miracle, Destiny Bond on Cycling Road. So, yeah, could be better. Could be better. When friendly or opposing Pokemon may faint, any Pokemon, friendly or opponent. Now, obviously, it won't raise my special attack when I faint. And I think that's what's about to happen. So, flying again. Nice. Means I don't have to push any buttons to change my type. Got Doduo, Starly, Murkrow. I'll take the Murkrow this time, since not taking the Murkrow didn't work out for me last time. Anchor Point, I think, maximizes my attack when I get hit by a critical hit. Yeah. Let's try to get the paralysis with the Force Bomb. It's decent. It's not amazing, it's decent. Yeah, that's about right. Raises user attack, stage, and speed by 1. Raises attack and speed by 1 stage each. Clears all substitutes and hazards from both sides. Setting up. It's basically using Dragon Dance. Close combat, this is gonna kill me. With 3 stages up. Yeah, and it crits too. Hey, that maxes out our attack. Alright, back to Ghost. Duskull, Hisuian Zorua, Mischievous. Mischievous is really high BSD. I like Hisuian Zorua, but I just ran ads by accident. But Mischievous is the high BSD mon. We're gonna take Mischievous with stall. I should have taken the Zorua. I could end this one quickly by using Lunar Dance. But I think instead I'll go for the Sludge Wave. I went first? I'm not supposed to go first. That means you also have stall, which means you evolve into Mischievous. There's no other reason for why it would go after me there. And we're dead to Apple Blasted here, unfortunately. We just need a little bit of a higher roll on that, that one. Bug! It's what everybody's here for. It's the bug type runs. See if we end up running a Snum. I don't scout in Split, so that either makes it more or less likely that we end up running a Snum. Hustle with Stab Liquidation. No speed, unfortunately. If only Hustle boosted speed as well as attack. I'm somehow faster still. And I'm a... I do have Eliminate if I need to use it. Supersonic? Please do not confuse me. There we go. We woke up. And we hit. And we get out. This thing is probably too slow to run, huh? We'll see what the other ones look like. We've got Skorupi, Surskit, another Dewpider, Burmy, the one that the rival has, and Ninkata. So Skorupi. Okay, that's a good stat spread. That's a good moveset. Beads of Ruin lowers special defense of opposing Pokemon. We're probably running the Skorupi. Almost certainly running the Skorupi. I don't like that it doesn't evolve until 40, but everything about this mon is saying run me. Surskit? Nah. The other Dewpider? Nah. Burmy? Nah. And Ninkata? No. We're running the Skorupi. All this Pokemon needs to just be perfect is Hex. That way it can be the perfect Skarupner to match Unreal Papa's emote. We have solid speed, we should be able to pick up items, but we are also within our max HP of our HP cap, so we're going to not pick up items. We have that Lemonade. Alright. Do not want multiple potions, because that would take over my HP cap. Could take status cap increase 1 potion and a status seal, or an HP cap increase. I like potion and paralyze seal and status cap increase. There we go. And then Fusion Flare, its secondary effect is just that it doubles power if for these Pokemon uses Fusion Bolt earlier in the turn, which is never going to be relevant, but it's still a 100 power fire move. Flatter? I'm so flattered, thank you. I have no attack and lots of defense, so this basically just helps me. So I don't hit myself. Thundershock, I will take that over... I'm going to take that over Fusion Flare. I like keeping one physical move, especially one that also has the effect of spikes. And I don't feel like I need two big fire moves. Especially one with 5 PP. I can't deal with a 5 PP move in my moveset. Orb time will hurt. I have bad special defense. Doesn't kill me, but we snap out. Perfect. Okay. And then let's get... What? I can't use... But Beads of Ruin doesn't lower... This... Beads of Ruin doesn't lower... Or doesn't raise my attack, but it doesn't raise my special attack. Is that supposed to be illegal? It lowers special defense, but that's different. Is that intentional? As far as browsing concerned, it's the same thing. Okay. Well, dang. It's an invisible boost, yeah. No, so it has been specifically changed in a update. This is intentional. It's effectively +2 attacks in practice, yeah. Well, that's disappointing. If I had known Giga Drain was going to be illegal, I wouldn't have kept it. Because now I can't use it. Well, the thing is, Guts only procs situationally. Beads of Ruin is always procking. It's always active. So it makes sense for it to be illegal. I'm just sad. That's all. It doesn't have the defense, it reduces by 25%. I'm sorry, you took that little damage? You must have Molly skill, right? Because there's no way you're gonna take that little damage. No, you maybe have thick fat. This is Stone Max value, by the way, because it's gonna put out... it's gonna lower my speed. That's not value. This is no longer value. Wonder Room. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna cope for an ability capsule from Brock. I'm personally not a fan of the number of nerfs to cool combos. I don't think it's entirely necessary, but maybe I'm just biased because I've been getting screwed over by the bag situation in every run I've done. Like, no healing or no additional setup for the move once it's maxed. Yeah. That was Stone Axe too. Not enough. Okay. So we're just taking damage here. Now that I know I can't combo Giga Drain and Beats of Ruin, I feel very sad about this Pokemon. Oh, hi. I guess the next mon out is a Tailo. No, wait, that was the Tailo. Next mon out is the actual Shuppet. Shuppet with Illusion is neat, I guess. Wait, what do you mean? No, it was Realner. It was the Tailo that had Illusion. There we go. Use the brain. Oh, we're in rain. Speaking of brain. Am I dead? If I am, I don't really mind because I'm so sad about the ability situation, but come on, show me a good move at 15 to take away the pain of Giga Drain being illegal. Taunt is not the good move, no. No, I'm keeping Giga Drain until I lose my cope at a ability capsule. Or an ability patch, even. That's also a possibility. Let's go grab items now. Red Flute. So if I were to argue a case for why Beads of Ruin plus Drain moves should be legal, well, copy up snap, by the way, if you want to catch it. Did I already say that? I would point out that, you know, unlocking a type boosting item is 20%. And then unlocking a booster shot is, you know, plus 10 to the power, which could be, you know, another... It's more than another 10%. It's like 15% for most moves. Or even more for, like, Draining Kiss. That's more than a 25% boost, which is essentially what Beads of Ruin and Tablets of Ruin, I think, is the other one, do. Or Sword of Ruin? I think it's Sword of Ruin, actually. Yeah. So I feel like there's a case to be made that, you know, it's less powerful than things you can get. It's just going to be more common because it's an ability rather than a mid-game prize. Let's try Stone Axe here. We missed? Cool. Let's never use Stone Axe again. I'm actually going to use it immediately. Oh, 1 HP survival. Thank you for missing Fleur Cannon. Of course, now you're going to wish yourself to healing. But that means we are going to kill the Stone Axe. Man, I'm still so bummed about not being able to use Giga Drain. I gotta get over it. I gotta get over it. Stone Axe is Cleavor's signature move, that's right. Also, howdy Chakra Cat. Let's get some items here, yeah? 2 item checks. Wait, hold on, get out of the way, Scroopy. Razor Claw raises critical hit rate by 1. Lemonade. We like a lemonade. Oh, I need to change my title. This is no longer post-Eric Alakazam. There it is. Alright, so I learn moves at 28, 21, 24, 27, 30. We learn moves pretty frequently, so I think if we get offered a move, I mean, if we get offered a special move, we will take it over Giga Drain. If we get offered a really good physical move or a really good setup move, I guess we can't set up either, can we? This is a really limiting ability because it's not even that good. Like, it's good, but it's not like overpoweringly good. And it removes a lot of options from you. That thing is setting up like crazy. Alright, level 18 move is Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is somewhat useful in the early game, potentially more so than coping for an ability capsule. I'm gonna keep hoping for an ability capsule. We get another move at 21. We do need to toss an HP heal now, so toss a potion. Also toss the Walkin' Berry. And, well, we've made it to Brock. First Brock of the day after dying to Debun on Cycling Road. Alright, let's turn on game music, turn off the playlist, and here we go. Tackle was fine, probably gonna do any damage to me. Howdy, hi, DVD. Welcome in. Ominous Wind. That's gonna potentially do a fair amount of damage. Hopefully didn't get the Omni Boost. Alright, here we go. To get a run going, and hopefully to get an ability capsule. Or a really good move that makes me not mind losing Giga Drain. Which, I mean, right now I don't even have Giga Drain, to be honest. Inferno, 50% chance to hit, and of course it does. And that just kills me. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Surely we do better next time. Headphones all tangled up. There we go. Let's turn back off the game music and turn back on... Oops, what did I just do? Turn back on the playlist. What are we running this time? Ghost type? Alright. Wild Umbreon and Chivin was to catch it. And I imagine some people might. Because that's an Umbreon. People like the evolutions. So we got Galarian Yamask, we got Golett, and we got Ghastly. They all start with the G, as long as you say Galarian before Yamask. I'll go with the Ghastly. Hey, nice Pokeflexa. Oh, Pokeflex. Hey, nice shiny Umbreon. Ooh, love a shiny Umbreon. Very cool shiny. Alright, Yamask, if you could just happen to have Drought, that'd be very convenient. No? Alright, we'll go for Water Pulse then. Maybe get the Confusion. Flare Blitz? I have good defense, this shouldn't hurt too much. Alright, we get out of the lab. I probably don't want to run this Ghastly. It's got no special defense and not very good special attack either. Litwick, Sandygast, Sableye, Polchig... Oh, what's this one called? Poltergeist. Yeah, I knew that. And Corsola, Galarian style. Alright, Litwick is steadfast, very balanced stat spread. Comes with a free max potion, has Facade, and Scale Shot is his best moves. Don't love that. Sandygast with Sandspit and Sandsear Storm, which has 100%... Oh, no, it's in rain that it has 100% accuracy. It's a little bit less interesting. But it is still a stab ground move. Unseen Fist Sableye. Probably what the Ghastly evolves into, looking at the stat spread. With Stab Rage Fist, a couple of nice fire moves, maybe, and then Swift Swim Corsola with a decent physical attacker spread, Rock Slide Stomp, Shockwave. I'm gonna go with the Corsola. I think I like the Sableye more, but I think the Corsola is the better choice. But Rage Fist is pretty nice, especially Stab Rage Fist. I know I have a bad special attack or bad physical attack nature. But the Corsola also evolves a lot earlier with a pretty much a better Evo pool. We're gonna go with the Corsola. Yeah, I'm locking it in. We're running the Corsola. All right, egg on. We'll take potion reroll chip, and here we go. Take Heart raises special attack and special defense and cures status elements. So I'm guessing Take Heart is illegal. Yeah. Kata. See how Rock Slide does. It misses. We love it when Rock Slide misses. To stab Bone Meringue. Alright, stomp on that bug then. You stole my egg, you jerk. Give it back. Good flinch. Good crit. I will have my egg back at the end of this fight. Mimic? I'll take Mimic over Take Heart because, well, Take Heart is illegal. I think Rock Slide has a chance to kill here. As long as it actually hits, and it does. Oh. Just low rolled it a little bit. Ooh, but we're fine. We still have 1 HP. The accuracy drop is annoying, but that's what Shockwave is for. Need a potion. Don't trust that I'm going to be faster than the Scrovile. Psychic Noise. Prevents me from healing, so now I can't use a potion? Oh, I can use a potion. Is Psychic Noise supposed to prevent me from being able to use HP heals? Huh. Anyways, I think I'm dead. Unless I can get the flinch or the one-shot. Nope. Alright, electric type this time. Putting in a move that looks so much like D-Bond, very rude. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Joltik, Plusle, Geodude. We'll take the Plusle. Mods, please time out B-Midge Gaming. Shit, he's got a sword. Nothing I can do about that then. Misty terrain. No thank you. Alright, what do we have here? Geodude, Toxel. Yeah, we'll just take these then. Hisuian Voltorb, Magnemite, and Tynamo. I don't like this plus, so I hope there's something worth running here. Not really the Geodude. Definitely not the Toxel. Maybe the Voltorb. Wind Power doubles the power of electric-type moves used the following turn after being hit by a wind move. That is so stupidly situational. Magnemite with Cheek Pouch restores 25% of Pokemon's match XP upon eating a berry in addition to the berry defect. Okay, that's nice. Heart Stamp, 30% chance to cause flinch, and Thunder Kick, 100% chance to lower opponent's defense. Okay, I like the Magnemite. And then Screen Cleaner Tynamo. The Pokemon enters battle, the effects of light screen reflect on the Aurora Veil are no effect for both opposing and ally Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Magnemite. Ooh, Soda Pop. That means I should stop picking up items because they're within our max HP or our HP cap. I immediately pick up another item. Rounder, please. Sometimes I just can't help myself. Alright. Egg on give me HP cap increase because clearly I can't be trusted with what I got. Mind Plate. If I can get a plate run going, I'll be happy. Like a real plate run. I had a fist plate on the Machamp, but I didn't have Judgment or multi attack or Technoblast. I assume I'm slower than this Fracture, right? Yes. Just lower that defense. We'll just kill with Thunderous Kick, actually. Is this Stab Hammer? Stab Dragon Hammer. Ooh, you resist everything I've got, so I'm gonna Glare first. And then we'll try a Frenzy Plant. And when I said everything I've got, I meant of my physical moves. Conversion 2, you're now Poison type, which means you're weak to Heart Stamp. You absolute fool. Get stamped. Down 15 HP, I will use a potion. Waiting for a runner, you get Fish's Rend on a fast water type with Beast Boost for attack. Oh man, that's a lot to ask for. But I appreciate the ambition there. Nightshade, I kind of want to take it over either Glare or Frenzy Plant, just for remodeler potential, but that's not a real thing. I had remodeler for so long in that Alakazam run, and I just kept swapping out the move that I was remodeler coping, so I don't think I take Nightshade. I mean, it would be nice to have coverage for, like... No. Like Psychic Pokemon that resist Frenzy Plant, so Psychic Fire, Psychic Water, not Water, Psychic Grass, those exist. There's a Wild Tentacle and Jack wants to catch it. I like having the Glare Heart Stamp combo. I'm not gonna take Nightshade. Give me something better than that. Love the Space Heater song. It's too damn warm in here. Howdy Oxdans, welcome in. Space Heater. You lowered my special attack. If this wasn't split, that'd be a problem. Nice flinch. Space Heater. Yeah, that does work, doesn't it? Speaking of water psychic Pokemon, it's gonna be a Frenzy Plant. It's gonna one-shot, don't worry about it. Super effective, 150 power. Just gonna have to worry about whatever comes out next. Trico, that's fun. Mime Jr. I could Frenzy Plant, but I doubt it would one-shot, so we're gonna start with the Glare and see how a Heart Stamp does. Minimize? Man, if only Heart Stamp was double power against minimized opponents. If only it was like Stomp in that way. That's not doing enough. Alright, we're Frenzy Planting. I'm probably missing. This is my last one. Last Frenzy. We hit it, okay. Next mon out, it's Bidoof. That's fine. But what's a Bidoof gonna do? Dragon Rage me? 1,000 arrows? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's gonna kill me. Never doubt a Bidoof. Would have evolved into a Morpeko, into a Samurott, Vesuvian. Oh well. Next. Water type. We got Wooper, Love Disc, and Mudkip. I'll take the Mudkip. Ooh, okay. So we've got ourselves Grassy Glide. That's not what I meant to say. We've got ourselves Fell Stinger. That's the one. That raises my attacks 3 stages if I KO the target. We also have agility. I'll just use Grassy Light here because it is quite effective. VV Volley is busted. Ignores accuracy and evasion modifiers. Power increases to up to a maximum of 102. So it's return with perfect accuracy. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I would call it busted as fuck though. It's a really good move. There's a lot of really good moves. It's never super effective unless you have... unless you have... It's no contact. It says contact. Is it supposed to say no contact? Yeah, it makes contact. Let's take a look at these buttons. Probably gonna run the Mudkip. The Winkle is okay-ish. The Temple has really good special attack, but not a good enough moveset or speed. Grass Pelt, what does this do? Boost defense in grassy terrain? Okay, that's not particularly helpful. Scrappy Love Disc, no. And Hustle Spiel, absolutely not. We're running the Mudkip. Biggest danger for this mon is definitely going to be it has no speed right now. I mean, agility can help with that, but it's also like it's not a great mon at the moment. I'm actually surprised. I guess it's got a lot of special defense and defense. That's where the stats are going. With only 8 speed, we're not going to pick up items in the grass yet. All right, Egg on. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. Give me 2 potions of paralyzed heal. Toss the iron. No, use the iron. Use the iron. Use the zinc because those raise my friendship. Get VV Volley up in power faster. I'm faster than the Nimble? So, as it turns out, I should have just attacked from the start. I could have healed there. Yeah, whatever. Fighting type run. Our current PB is in fighting type, that Machamp run. We got Timber, Howdy Blitz, or not Blitz rather. Meditite and Sneasel. I'm gonna take the Timber because Timber was my starter in my my A2 classic win in fighting type. This is Stab Vital Throw. That does a lot more damage than I would like to see. Can we get a crit? We have a high crit rate with Blaze Kick. We got it. Alright, Pancham, Toxic Croak, no, Krogunk rather, Mienfoo, Cubfu, and Tyrogue. So Pancham, 3 stars, good special, really good special attacker, but only has Fusion Flare. Guard Dog boosts attack stat if intimidated, moves, and items that would force the Pokemon to switch out also fail to work. Okay. Croagunk with Thick Fat, more of a physical attacker. Hyperspace Fury and Glacial Lance, they're only, total of 10 PP. Not a huge fan of that, but they're really high power moves. Mienfoo with Wind Power. We saw Wind Power earlier. It does not appeal to me. This stat spread also doesn't appeal to me. It's a special attacker with only physical moves. Compound Eyes Cubfu with Hyper Beam and Origin Pulse. It's a special attacker, but it's mostly just got ridiculous special defense, and I don't really love that. And then Tyrogue with Poison Puppeteer. I'm gonna go with the Pancham. Pancham's the best one. It just needs moves. Pancham was the best one, right? I'm gonna get the Krogunk. I'm gonna go with the Pancham. Surely it gets moves. 5 PP? That's plenty. Alright, Egg on. Give me potions and antidote. Use the Carbos. And here we go. Let's open this. First couple mons are... Can we get an actual good Pokemon? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. We just need to get moves on this Pancham, and then it'll be good. That's all. I should have gone for a Beak Blast there, because I'm too low on PP to be using Fusion Flare multiple times in the fight. Or on a Pokemon. Spark? Prepare me. You're gonna get burned now, you fool. Get absolutely outplayed, I say, but at 6 HP and paralyzed. But we do have a paralyzed heal. No, we have an antidote, Relner. It's an antidote. It's not a paralyzed heal. Which means, let's go check these items. Apricot Berry isn't what I need. Relic Silver is not what I need. Heal Ball is... I mean, Heal Ball would be nice if I could actually just, throw it at my Pancham and use it to heal myself. I think we need to fight the Gatekeeper, because we only have 2 Fusion players left. This might be early Gatekeeper play here. Cecil, please. I get it, you're level 9. But you don't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this, Sneasel. It's a pretty solid mon. We're getting... Revelation Dance. We were getting Revelation Dance at level 28. We could have had the thing. Dang. I mean, our moveset would have been Revelation Dance and Fusion Flare. And eventually Bubble Beam if we somehow managed to get that far. I guess we would have had Stab Sky Uppercut also. Stab Uppercut. No, that's not it. Alright, Rock type this time. Geodude, Anorith, Rockruff. Give me the dude. We have Stab Magnitude, but we also have super effective Euro Ball. How much does Geodude weigh? 20 kilograms. How much does Anorith weigh? 12 kilograms. Oh, no, this is based on speed. I'm thinking of Heavy Slam is the one that's based on weight, I think. We'll try a Euro Ball first. We're faster, so it's probably not going to do very much. Yeah. Should have gone for the magnitude. But since we are faster, we could... No, we're just going to magnitude. Give me Mag 10. Mag 8 probably doesn't do it. No. Well, Magnemite in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. And we're back to bugs. Air conditioning is working again, and now I'm cold. There's just no sweet spot where it's just the right temperature. Alright, Shelmet, Yanma, Kricketot. Give me the Yanma, the big BST bug. I know, Midge, I know. I should say, now I'm slightly chilly, but fairly comfortable, really. Are you happy now, Midge? No, it's a very good air conditioning system, which is absolutely necessary in Texas. Even this early in the year, even this early into the warmer months, it's warm. Hey, there's a Snom, Surskit, Cutie Fly. I know what's Nitro dotting about. Ooh, am I actually gonna run a Snom? It's got a couple of Stab Ice moves. It's got a decent stat spread. We might be Snom running this time. Or we might be running this Surskit with as one on Grim Day, so boost our special attack on KOs. And really solid moves, including Stab Snipe Shot. Cutie Fly with Stab Bug Bite, a great physical attacker spread. Flower Trick Head Smash is the recoil move. We have Anchor Shell. Flower Trick always crits. Oh my god, we have a absolutely cracked Bug Seed here. But you're not part of this. Joltik is pretty good too. Attack Order, Twin Needle, solid physical attacker spread, Mountain Gale. Oh, this is a tough choice. I worry about that special defense on the Cutie Fly. It's always Snom, but is it though? But is it? Like, the Snom's alright, but it's not... It's not this Surskit, it's not this Camman52. Snom is not Camman52. Welcome in Camman52 and Raiders. Give you a shout out here. Welcome in Gizmo. Welcome in... There's more raid messages. Howdy, howdy, Camman52. Howdy, howdy, Finny Fin. Welcome into y'all. Hoping to anybody else coming in with that raid. I'll howdy y'all when I see them. Howdy, howdy, Worm Up. Howdy, howdy, Midge. You've been here. Scamming another howdy. That's crazy for Midge. Howdy, howdy, Lloyd. Howdy, howdy, Sir Diesel. Sir Diesel, first time chat? That doesn't sound right. Kaizo is rough. Yeah, RogueMon is easy. I definitely have not been put through the ringer in RogueMon, especially not Split. I definitely did not just die earlier on Cycling Road to Destiny Bond for Koga. Anyways, yeah, howdy, y'all. So we're deciding what to run on this bug seed. And the big candidates are this Surskit with a fantastic moveset. Stab Snipe Shot, which has a higher crit rate. We have a solid special attacker spread, but also decent physical attack. Pretty decent evos. Some of them are bad. Like, a dead-end mon like a Lomo Mola is not great. But there's also the chance of hitting Palafin, which looks bad at first, but I think Palafin is actually given its signature ability, and that could be neat to try to get value out of that. Let's see, what else have we got? Right, so we have this Cutie Fly, which has a really good physical attacker spread. It has Bug Bite, which lets me eat opponents' berries. It's not that helpful until we are starting like to fight gym leaders and stuff. But it's still a stab bug move. We have Flower Trick, which always hits and always crits. It's a crazy move. And then we have Head Smash, which is just, it does big damage to me. But we also have the ability Anchor Shell, which means that when an attack causes me to drop below 50% HP, we boost our attack, special attack, and speed at the cost of some, at the cost of our defenses. So that's another very interesting mon. And then there's the fan favorite, Snom. Now, Snom is usually garbage. It evolves quickly because it's a friendship evo with a low BST, so it starts with a high base friendship. But it doesn't have a fantastic evo pool because it's Snom. But it does have Stab Iceburn, which is like sort of like Solar Beam or Sky Attack. 30% chance to burn the target. I don't want to run the Snom, to be honest. The Snom I'm only mentioning so that people don't riot. They're gonna riot anyways, but I'm not gonna pick the Snom. I think it's the Surskit, especially because Surskit has the ability as one, which combines Unnerve, which so enemies can't use berries, and Grim Neigh, so we get one special attack boost when we KO. The downside to that ability is that we're not allowed to use setup moves, and we're not allowed to use drain moves. But I like this Surskit. We're running the Surskit. Relic Gold. Could we? I want these relic items removed from the game. They just don't. I don't think they are necessary. unless we're getting some sort of system, like I just got a second one. I've been struggling so much with my bag in RogueMon Split because there's so many more items. I know Cross has said that they've like balanced it so that it's basically you're just getting heals at the same rate as in Classic, but I'm not convinced. Maybe that's just confirmation bias, but I'm not convinced. I also feel like with the number of items added, it's a lot harder to get the like a specific item you want. I feel like it would be fine to just remove all of the completely useless items. Unless there's going to be a way to spend the money we get from cleansing the bag and selling all of our stuff. Anyways, that's my little rant. But, here... Starter pack is Mud Slap. Mud Slap is not only a weak move, it's a very weak move. I'm probably not going to take that. I could take Clairvoyance. I could just take the potion Fight Wilds. I'll take Potion Fight Wilds. So that adds 3 Wild Fight vouchers to my inventory in the RogueMon section, which allows me to get XP from a wild Pokemon. I think there might be plans to make it so that this is linked, so that each wild voucher is linked to a route, so that you can't accidentally trigger it in the wrong place. Let's go with a super effective Drill Peck. This is one shot. Not too worried, though. Level 9 move is Protect. This is not VGC, so I don't really feel like I need Protect. Sizzlipede's definitely a snipe shot target. Surprised that didn't give me a bit more XP. I know it was only level 6, but I mean it was level 6. Oh, this is gonna give me nothing. Just make sure I don't take like a contact ability or something. Doesn't even get me to level 10. Yeah, I feel like fighting bug wilds is not that valuable. Unless you're running a mon that's gonna evolve multiple times within, 2 levels. You just don't get that much XP. Still though, we got a potion. We got a little bit of XP. We're in a bit of a better situation for this fight. Clinging Scales has a downside, right? Lowers user's defense by 1 stage. Let's see how Drill Peck does first. So First Impression is a priority move, but you can only use it turn 1 of the mon being out. Does Ice Shard kill from here with how much Drill Peck did? It might. It does not. I should have just gone for a Drill Peck. Don't crit me. Okay. Oh, did I crit earlier? Is that what happened? I think I crit earlier. Alright, Psyduck, you can just die now. Rising Voltage, I'm dead. the Surskit was so good, but I botched it. I botched the run. We could have evolved into this very mid Kingler. Yeah, I think we're okay, actually. Cheesy garlic balls? I do like cheese and garlic, and I like cheese and garlic. Hi, TMOs, welcome in. We got Honedge. This is a steel type run, by the way. Honedge, Magnemite, and Varun. We'll take the Honedge. Aura Break reverses the effects of Dark Aura and Fairy Aura. Wild Cherubian Enchanted wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I also need to stop lurking myself, I just noticed. Holmes, what's up? Oh, great. Okay, howdy, sorry about that. Howdy, Chef. Howdy, Stuzo. Howdy, Usi. Howdy, Jay. Welcome in all, y'all. Alright, what are we doing? Also, thank you for the Gonk, the Woohoo, and the Yeehaw. We should be able to handle this Magnemite very easily because we have quad-effective Lands of Wrath. As long as it doesn't have, like, Sturdy or Levitate. One shot right here. Yeah. I don't know if this is a runner, though. It was a one-shot, it was from Fisher. It is a very similar animation. Alright, so Rival's Magnemite looks like this. Wow, that's, What's Wild Bolt Storm? Cannot miss in range, 20% chance to parallel target. It's like Thunder, but worse, basically. A little bit better accuracy, I guess. The other Honedge also has Aura Break, has a better nature, so if I do run a Honedge, it's gonna be that one. It does lose Pursuit, which isn't great. Something we'd have to put up with. Pickpocket Pawnyard with good physical attack spread and a good physical attack moves, but it's a little bit low on the speed, which is a shame because Fish's Rend its power is based on you moving first. It's still pretty solid though. And Pickpocket, what does that do? Steals the foe's held item. That's not that useful. It'd be a lot more useful in Ascension 3. 85 power is still very strong, yes. But we are also slow and have a quad weakness to fighting. Electric Surge Alolan Diglett with Meteor Beam, which is Solar Beam, but rock. And Searing Charge. This thing has 6 speed. I'm not gonna win it. And then Aeron, very balanced, low speed. I like either the Hone Edge or the Poniard. And I don't love the Hone Edge right now. I'm gonna go with the Poniard. Surely being quad weak to fighting moves isn't a problem. Because, I mean, I couldn't name 3 fighting moves off the top of my head. I mean, Revenge is right there, but, you know, it's a negative priority move, so I don't really have to worry about it. Choice Band? I could Choice Band Vicious Rend. I guess he really shouldn't Choice Band anything that Mons can be immune to. Slower than this Pharaoh Seed, which is not surprising because I am slow. It's just, you know, I would prefer it was using an animation that didn't hit 4 times. Like Slack Off, exactly, thank you. Alright, we're too slow to go grab that other item right now. So we're just locking in the Mon, equipping our egg, and I'm fighting 5 wilds. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Toss the flying gem, here we go. Are we faster than the Varu at level 5? No, because you're using priority move, but that priority move also doesn't work. We did take the Poniard. Howdy, Nadric. Thanks for the pet dog again. But room at level 8. We do not outspeed. Howdy, Subsonic. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Down 12 HP. Not too worried about that yet. Spite would be a lot worse if... I mean, it is still bad. You're a ghost now, which means Lunge is resisted and you're immune to Revenge. I'm using Lunge so that it doesn't take away all my Vicious Rends, or at least hoping so it doesn't take away all my Vicious Rends. Secret Sword. Secret Sword is special, isn't it? Yeah, but it does physical damage. I'll take it over the other thing. It's also a non-contact move, which is my only non-contact move. Basically, it's a special move that hits the opponent's physical defense. I should not have gone for Revenge there, by the way, because we knew that could have Protean. Thankfully, it didn't that time. Alright. Got our 5, and we didn't even have to use a potion. Palpitoad. We fish. Curse? You're just making yourself slower. That's perfect for me. Now, raising your defense is a little bit less than perfect, but we're doing double damage this time because we went first. First Impression is a priority move, so the Scorbunny is not necessarily faster than me, but it probably is. Desolate Land, so Fish's Rend will not work while Glameow is in. So I can either go for the lunge or can go for the revenge. I'm gonna go for the revenge. Now that Glameow's out, Desolate Land goes away. Doesn't it? We can go for lunge. You're going for lunge first. Gonna lower my attack, which is very inconvenient. Electro Web will lower my speed, but that's fine. Alright. 2 trainers down. Go ahead and potion. Rock. I'm probably not faster, am I? Still gonna go for Fish's Rend. Secret Power could paralyze me. Didn't. Is that what Secret Power does still? Will this show me the full list of effects? No. I wouldn't mind seeing that updated to actually show the full list of effects like it does on the regular one. Wake Up Slap, a non-negative priority physical fighting move. I'm gonna take it over Secret Sword because I just have such bad special attack. There's no point in having a special move. And there is value to having Revenge because I am a slow Pokemon. There's a decent chance, more often than not, that we are going to be going second. For instance, against this Krokorok. All you remember for Secret Power is in building his pair in case and it's flinch. Yeah. I know that much, and in Grass it's poison. But there's some... I know there's some differences in how terrain is handled in this patch, I think. I could be entirely wrong, though. I could be completely off base. I should have gone for the vicious run there. Oh, we still one-shot it. We have really good physical attack. Blood Moon. It's a big normal move. Still para? Alright. I'm glad we lucked out and didn't para there. Please, Clink, do not outspeed me. Thank you. Shovelberry? Oh, that's actually really good for us. I don't want to toss that. I want to use that. I'm going to equip that, and we're going to take less XP with the Lucky Egg, but we did get to fight Wilds, so... I'll take the way to reduce the power of incoming fighting moves, so it's only... essentially so that's only super effective instead of quad effective. Could be a lot less XP, though. That's the worry. Hey, thanks for the follow. Electro Shot, is that boosted on electric terrain? Since I'm pretty sure this is going to do a ton of damage, I'm going to go ahead and potion. Okay. Didn't do as much as I was worried it was going to do. Wild Brambleghast chat was to catch it. Got the rival fight, and then we're going to run ads and a Gamba. After this fight. Fletchinder, that's definitely a vicious rend right there. Revelation Dance. So Revelation Dance changes to be stab. It changes to be your primary typing, no matter what. Yeah, and it crit there. Doesn't always crit. Just So we're not going to be doing a Gamba, but we are still going to be running those heads. Oh, man. I was excited for this Pawnyard. Primary type to fit it's Oricorio, okay. Okay, it wasn't a good Evo, Klefki. I mean, Fairy type's cool and all, but didn't get that much BST, didn't get enough speed. His name's a bunch of special attack. Oh well. I'm gonna run those ads. I'm gonna go grab just a quick bite of food. So instead of a Gamba, let's do some words on stream. You saw me vent?
Um, dois, três e quatro.
Nice work, y'all. Level 15. Not bad at all. I've always said I have the smartest chatters on my channel. Let me just go ahead and stop lurking myself. I'm going to make sure I was able to press that continue button. Alright. Now you can go lurk and look for food. Yeah, that's what I was lurking and looking for food myself. Hold on, let me actually while I'm thinking about just make sure sound balance is good. Okay. Yeah. Seems good. Alright. Now I can stop lurking myself. So, we died. What else is new? Dragon type next. Dragon type's so easy. I stopped lurking, now we're no longer the smartest chat. Exactly. Alright, we got Fridgebacks, Jengmo, and Tyrant. I'll take the Tyrant versus Fridgebacks for the best chance to get out of the lab. What's the best chance to give the rival a crappy Pokemon? Thank you for the lurk. We'll put on the Luminous Moss here. Because we can. There's no reason not to. Triple arrows is gonna hurt, but that's gonna... Ah, shit. Man. The flinch hurts. The flinch ruins our chances. Unless this is a speed tie. It's not a speed tie. I thought we were gonna do it. Instead, we're going through it. On to fire type. I'll make sure words on stream is not going. Oh yeah, it was about to auto continue. Let me end it. There we go. Or is that gonna? I hope I didn't lose the level 15 there. Anyways, Luminous Moss again. What are the odds? We'll take the good. We'll take the good Growlithe. Tinted Lens. That reduces incoming. No, this increases outgoing, not very effective damage. That's not that helpful. But Topsy-Turvy inverts target stat modifiers. Okay. Psyshock is basically the same as Psy Strike that I was using earlier, where it uses the target's defense. It's just worse Psy Strike. I don't really have good special attack. Let's just Guillotine. Guillotine always hits. Guillotine never misses. Guillotine never misses. Guillotine, you miss too many times. Okay, well... that's why you don't over-rely on when a KO moves. We've got Zigzagoon, Bidoof, and Pidgey. I've died to a pretty crazy Bidoof, so maybe we take the Bidoof here. This is not a pretty crazy Bidoof. What is Clangorous Soul? Pays half of my HP to raise each stat by one stage. We can do that. We could Clangorous Soul into Confusion, I guess. This is a third of my HP. That should be fine, though, right? Because now I'm going to have all these defenses. Storm Throw. That's always crits, so we just die. Okay, so there's the downside. Alright, Ghost type. Getting churned to the lab here. Bone Edge, Pursuing Zorua, and Galarian Corsola. Never fight a Honedge in the lab. I think it's dangerous to fight a Zorua in the lab. We'll take the Zorua. Mystical Fire and Thunderfang. Mystical Fire is the one that lowers special attack, right? Yeah. Are we faster? No. Now, maybe. Nice, we got the parrot. Now we're definitely faster. So yeah, we'll just spam Thunderfang. Lunar Blessing, this just faints you, doesn't it? No? I was thinking of Lunar Dance. Okay, yeah, that's an illegal move, Corsola. Or Lunar Blessing is what I'm thinking of. No, that's Lunar Blessing. I've confused myself. I've hurt myself in my confusion. We'll take Succubus over Baby Doll Eyes. Would really prefer physical moves. Snowcloak raises my evasion in snow and hill, yeah? Yeah. And we don't take hail damage. Alright. Frillish, Gimme Gore, Poltergeist, Sinisty, and Ghastly. Weak armor Frillish, really good special attacker. Mud Bomb Flash Cannon is not a bad moveset. How do I come by the gamer tag Railner? So I played WoW back on its original release in 2004 or whatever it was. I pressed randomize on the name a few times, and I got something that sort of looked like Railner. And then, like, a couple years later, I was making an account for the Mountain Blade developers forums, and I couldn't remember what my WoW character name was, so I got as close as I could, and that was Railner, and that's how I came about with the name Railner. That's it. It's not the most interesting story in the world. Whoa. Hey, there's Revelation Dance. You just thought it was my last name? It's actually it's an anagram of my last name, Erneal. My real name is Dave Erneal. What do we have here? The thing is, it doesn't have that much special attack. My name is not Dave. Maybe. There's really no way to know. So I think the Frillish is like the best right now. Poltergeist having Revelation Dance makes me want to run it. It's also got like it's got a fantastic moveset. And with a Rogue Stone, it's going to evolve a lot earlier than Frillish's level 4 Evo. The Gimme Ghoul... Gimme Ghoul's problem is that it only has 5 PP for its one move that uses its physical attack. And then Bubblebeam... Bubblebeam's alright. Nightshade's okay, I guess. It doesn't learn any moves, though, and doesn't evolve until 34. And I've been wanting to get some Revelation Dance, a Revelation Dance run in, you know, because that's just neat. Oh, right. I wanted to look at the Ogre Pawns because I feel like I've been seeing some weirdness with them. I don't know exactly how Ogre Pawn works, though, so I don't know if the weirdness is that weird. Wild Pupitar in chat, by the way, if wants to catch it. So weak armor lowers my defense. It raises my speed when I get hit by a physical move, which is pretty decent for this. $12, $16, $20 as opposed to $12, $18, $24. I think level 40 Evo, though. Level 40 Evo scares me. And it's not even that good of an Evo pool because Gelatin is only 4 DBST. So there's a lot of junk in this Evo pool. Some good mons, some really good mons. Mons that evolve again. Yeah, it has Curse for potential remodeler value. I'm running the Poltergeist. I look at that moveset and I can't turn it down. I don't know if that's a personal failing of mine, but I've been having issues with movesets, right? So let's start with the good one, and then we'll figure the rest out. By the way, is multi-type locked to Arceus? I swear I haven't seen it yet. Think that's the play with Split? Maybe. Too many moves, too much RNG to bank on filling out the pool. Alright, do we want to fight Wilds? This is a Ghost type Z, not a Grass type, so I think I just take the Potion Reroll chip. I wouldn't mind getting Nature Mint to raise my special attack. Just go all in on it. Basically, anything I use now is going to kill you, right? So I'll save a Revelation Dance, go for Lava Flow. Nerf they pickup rate for heals? they've insisted that that's not the case. That the heal percentage of your items that are heals should be about the same. I'm also... Maybe it's just been bad luck, but we're about to die to Rage Fist. Oh hey, they updated Rage Fist so it shows their... I don't know if that was actually showing before. Anyways, we're dead to Rage Fist, so okay, it wasn't a good Evo. The Frillish into Mimikyu. It's a little bit better, but still not amazing. Did get Psybeam. Snipe Shot from Misty. Mega Drain. Ooh. And then there was also... What was the other one we were looking at? The Gimmighoul, I think, is the one that I was interested in. Where's the Gimmighoul? I swear there was a Gimmighoul. Here it is. Yeah. Alright, rock type. Hey, pup, what's up? Did I just get back-to-back aquatic ambiences? I mean, I don't hate it, it's just like... I don't know if they should be back-to-back. We'll take the Ascension Growlithe. Stab Rock Throw, but terrible stat spread. I think we'll just superpower and hope for a one-shot. Oh, is it dinner time? It might be dinner time. I think Holmes is right. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Also, we just got saved by this Ammonite having drought. We should be dead to that quad effective water spout, even at the lower HP, the lower power. Alright, can we get something good? Any Archon? Anything good? Another Ascension Growlithe, Kabuto, Dwebble, Larvitar, and Bonsly. Bonsly could evolve into Archon. Other ability on Growlithe makes it even worse because it's Stall. Soundproof Kabuto. High defense. Okay attack, special attack, and okay speed. Really good special moveset, but don't know what's built for that. Howdy, Benny. Dwebble's no good. It's all HP, special defense. Or Warren Larvitar. Good special attacker. has priority water shuriken. Might be Larvitar that we run. And then Blazing Bonsly. Some big moves, but maybe the moves are too big. I think we're going to go with Larvitar. Plus, Forewarned can tell us when we're going to die and how we're going to die, so that's cool. So Forewarned tells us about the highest base power moves known by any opposing Pokemon to all participating trainers, right? Alright, egg on. Let's take the potions and antidote. And here we go. A Lowland Diglett, we hit that with super effective Water Shuriken. You have Hyper Drill. I don't really know what Hyper Drill is, but it sounds like a ground type move. Either ground or normal. Ooh, good 4-pack. Synchronoise. Too bad this is illegal. You're only allowed to use Synchronoise if you're... Well, no, it's not illegal. It's just useless. Although it is a special move. The downside is... we would basically only be using it... We could only use it against rock or ground Pokemon. And if we're up against a rock or ground Pokemon, we're probably using Water Shuriken. I'll still take it over... Let's see, so could we use it against rock fighting or ground fighting? There's not a lot of those Pokemon. Or rock poison, ground poison. Those Pokemon do exist. Not in great numbers, but... Synchronize is kind of a... why is it like that? Why is it like that? That's what I want to know. Why is it so bad? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take that. It's not doing as much as I would like it to. Foul Play uses my attack stat. Corn Force is a big special move. Maybe I had the scariest thing ever. That's a possibility. Of course, by that point, I might have evolved into a mono rock Pokemon. Alright, down 15 HP. I'll use a potion. You have Silver Wind? That's fine. If Silver Wind's your strongest move, we're probably fine. Unless you have, like, any water or grass move. No? We're going for Silver Wind? That's a 5-pack. And then you have Payback, which is going to do even more damage to me now. That's how Payback works, right? Yeah, if it goes second. One HP is more than 0 HP. We're fine. How were you still alive? Okay. Gonna need to potion. Sky Attack. I'm taking it for the coverage, but it's not particularly helpful. speaking of coverage, I could use it against this Kakuna, or Kakuna. Mashigasha, we are dead. That's quad effective, 80 power, yeah. And that's the issue with running Larvitar and any other ground rock Pokemon. And it would have ended up being mono rock. Okay. What do we got next? Fire? That should be more fun. Fire is always fun. I mean, like, except in like real life, fire can be scary and dangerous. Don't play with fire. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Enjoy your dinner. Yes, I also had some food. Coco. Even though we are fighting a ghost, I'm sure it's not gonna be a problem, right? Ooh, you have Stab V Create? Too bad about everything else. Do you need to go outside? Alright, I'll be... We're just gonna go for the Rock Wrecker, and I'll come back to see what happens. Okay, so... is Rocker recharge move? Yeah, so we're not going to do anything this turn. Surprised we only did half HP. Oh. Wait. No, Chloroblast... Oh. No, it damaged itself with Chloroblast. We must have missed Rock Wrecker. Okay. Well, thank you for doing more damage to yourself than you did to me. That's always nice. Snap Trap is not a fantastic move. But I don't think we're running this Pokemon anyways. I don't really know why I took Snap Trap to begin with. Alright. Litwick, Magby, Slugma, Growlithe, and Tepig. One of these mons has got to be good. This is the Rival's Ace, the Litwick. Good physical attacker, no physical moves. Victory Star Magby. What does Victory Star do? All friendly Pokemon moves, including this one, have 1.1 times their usual accuracy in battle. Okay. Not particularly useful, but Mystical Fire does raise our special attack. No, it lowers the opponent's special attack, never mind. I'm thinking of Fiery Dance? No. Or is Fiery Dance the Dark-type one? Moody Slugma. Moody's fun. Does Moody prevent us from being able to use Drain moves? Or does it not prevent them because the stat gains are random? I'm curious enough about that I might just run this. Aftermath Growlithe with good special attack and Quiver Dance and some good moves. I wanted to run the Slugma to test, but try it on a wild to teat. We could teat. And then pixelate Tepig. I'm gonna run the Growlithe, but we can investigate the Slugma. Investigate whether or not Mega Drain is legal to use. We shouldn't be able to use Drain moves on Wilds no matter what, actually. This should not work. Nah. Well, we weren't stopped from doing it, so I guess it is legal. Yeah. Alright, well that's neat, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to run away from this battle so I can run the actual mon that I want to run, which is the Growlithe. Could you use that sharply raised speed to get away? No. I'm not dying to this bullshit, okay? I'm not dying because I was testing this. No. I'm gonna RNG manip the hell out of this. I mean, I could switch, but whatever I switch to is gonna get killed by Precipice Blades. I'm kind of cheating at this point. I admit, but I'm only kind of cheating because Stuzo wanted me to test. Does this live? It's got good defense. Yes. All right. It is also slower. You know what I could just do is just faint it. There's no downside to it. Come on. Magby, get out there. I am blaming you, Stuzo. We live this because we have good defense. Okay. Yes, I'm not going to run Moody. I was just curious. I'm running the Growlithe because the Growlithe is great. No speed up, 8 weeks to leave Koga. Yeah, that's also very true. Would love a different ability on this Growlithe, because Aftermath basically does nothing for me. Unless I have a Revive. Or a Magikarp with Revival Blessing. You know what? I don't want to get caught by a wild Pokemon on this. We're gonna just get started. Is speed up fixed? So it's not to the point of being able to go. I feel like I can't go past 200% basically. 200% seems to be where it caps out. Ballmaster's funny, but I already have Quiver Dance, so I'm not sure Ballmaster is worth taking. But it's funny, but I'm gonna take the Potion Antidote. But like right now we're at 150% to make it a little bit more bearable for those of us, not gonna name names, but people like me, who really just can't deal with base vanilla speed in a challenge like this where you're resetting over and over again. But yeah, 800% speed, that's what I want. flip turn? You got nowhere to go, buddy. You're all alone. Maybe we could have gone for Mirror Shot there, but Mirror Shot's low accuracy. Toss the White Herb. Yeah, the sub 2 hour wins, those are, I feel like, one of the things that are so appealing about RogueMon is that it's a very condensed challenge. And so, preventing us from being able to use speed up, just because it not like intentionally, but because there's a lot more going on with the split patch. I'm still complaining about it. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm gonna complain about it. Steel Wing, not gonna take that. We are a special attacker through and through. We have Quiver Dance. We have 3 great special moves. Well, 2 great special, 1 great special move, and 2 somewhat flawed special moves. I mean, I don't know what is contributing to the inability to speed up past about 200%. I don't know if that's the case for everybody, or if it's just the case for my particular system. Like, there's a lot of quality life stuff that it is added in Split. Memory leak from BizHawk was the issue at first. I'm not entirely sure that is what the issue is, because even just starting out, it's still pretty slow, and relative to like the 800% speed, 1600% speed that we've been able to do in the past in RogueMon Classic. Maybe it's just an issue with the version of BizHawk. I don't know. If I disable battle animations, am I able to go above 200%? So I tried that, and it didn't seem to really change things that much. Battle scene off. But like you see that the slowdown is still happening even just here. This should be like instantaneous. I should be out of control. But yeah, I don't want to harp on it because it's a known issue. It's not really. Yeah, it's a known issue. Also known issue is that I left off the battle animations. Yeah, Craws and Drumsticks especially doing crazy good work. So it never feels good to complain about anything, but it's feedback, not complaining. But it's also feedback that they've received plenty of. Electro Web, that is another special move. It's not an amazing special move. It's only 55 power, lower speed. Close beta is the S type to break out the laundry list. But again, it's a known issue. I'm not bringing anything new by saying, "Hey, I'd like to be faster." If I were to drop steel for electric, we do have perfect coverage. Do I think the follower sprite is the cause? I have no idea. I'm not in any way qualified to make that judgment because I'm not going around and messing with it. And you never like to click Uproar? Uproar's 90 power though now. 90 power Uproar is a little bit more interesting. I don't like Mirror Shot because it's only 85 accuracy. So I'm going to drop Mirror Shot for Electro Web. Lose a little bit of power, gain a little bit of accuracy, gain a little bit of coverage. Oh, Uproar doesn't confuse. It prevents sleep. So, own tempo doesn't matter. And Uproar also is a lot more PP. It prevents you from being put to sleep. You couldn't, like, if you were to use it using Sleep Talk, you would wake up. Oh, hey, Master Ball. If I had taken Ball Master... Oh, I should have gone and picked up those last 2 items before I fought this guy. Speaking of balls, there's a wild life art in chat who wants to throw a ball at it. I need to turn on my battle animations again. Yeah, the downside is that you get locked into it. Just one shot. Or not one shot, but kill. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually hit 17 there. I meant to do all that then. Battle scene back on. I'm gonna run ads while I go to grab these items because apparently that's gonna take forever. If I run into a Pokemon that's faster than me, I'm gonna be so miffed. 20 speed. I should be fine. I don't want to use a potion just to feel a little bit safer. I guess I could just heal, can't I? Yeah, just heal me. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. Or will that prevent me from being able to pick up these items? No. Alright. Yeah, our ability is kind of useless for us. Yeah, Ether, we love getting Ethers. We love getting PP heals. I've been struggling so much with PP recently. Opens the door for an HM friend to win. True. If someone were to ever get a run where they get to the last Mon on Champ, they have a revive, and they die, and their Aftermath triggers on the Champ's Mon, and kills the Champ. Does that count? Because you don't use the revive until... Your Mon wouldn't be alive, because you wouldn't have a chance to revive. Huh. But you still have the revive in the bag, and your HM friend, the code will count as an L? Well, that's an L for the code, then. W in our hearts? Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth right there. Scary face? Well, now I'm gonna be slower. I'm gonna be much slower. No ties in RogueMon. Fine. humbug and all that. I get it. You want me to be slower. Jeez. Well, I got a feeling that the ace is going to outspeed me, but I do have super effective Shadow Ball for it. Oh, hey, thanks for changing my ability, I guess. Now I don't have Aftermath, I have Simple for this one turn. Alright, welcome back from ads. We just beat the rival. Next up is... Ooh, PP Max. PP Max, we've been looking for stuff like this for so many runs. PP Max on Shadow Ball, no question about that one. Apparently, there's a Wug Trio with Snow Warning. Not sure why that popped up.
I'd say you're insane.
Delandros, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Well, you can pick a day of RogueMon runs to add to the queue. I guess I'll allow it to either be classic or split. Thank you for giving subs to Luca Pumpka, Jeremy Repeat, Leafy Tree, Verville 5, and Sesai Watching. Thank you very much to Landros. So we got a hype train going now, too. Pick the day, just happy with the content? Alright. Well, would you prefer it to be split or classic? I will say if we are doing classic, it will be one of the types that I'm not running for the tourney. So the tourney types are going to be... Let me just double check this to make sure I know. Do split. Single day split. Alright. Yeah, tourney does start Friday. And my types are Dragon, Electric, Grass, Ice, Rock, and Water. Or you could lock us into one of those types for the entirety of Friday. I got scammed? I don't know, I got the 5 gift subs, so I don't feel scammed. Dragon and Ice? Yeah. I'm basically punting this one. But maybe we get deep runs with the Rock, with an Archon run. Water and Grass, those can go well sometimes. And who knows? Maybe in those, was it 15 seeds? Hey, Stuzo, thanks for the gifts up to Snom Lover. Cloud Strife, thank you for the Pet Dog Redeem. Holmes is currently outside. I'll go let him back in. I'll be right back. Thank you for the photography. Thank you, Azers, for the gong. Thank you to Landros for the gong. We do have a Grout, yes. All right. So, what did we decide on a type there? We didn't. We're doing all day split. Let's go with I'm thinking about what Pokemon I want to, like, an Evo that I want to aim for. Because there are some mons that get locked into certain abilities. Let's look at the previous log for, let's say, A2 Water. Right? So that you can see this is not our Growlithe. Again, thank you for the hype train there. Stuzo and Delandros. All those gift subs. So like Palafin, I think. Or yeah, Palafin. I guess it must be the hidden ability. Huh, because it's not showing here. I saw Aegislash when we saw it earlier. Had form change. And it does have King Shield as a mandatory move. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Anyway, sorry, I distracted myself. We do have a Brock fight to do here. Let's go ahead and turn on the in-game music. No way. The random song is the same song that we were just listening to. Both Sandgem Town. Oh, hey. Oh, that's fun. Mimikyu is like that. Prompted if you want their, you're prompted if you want their special ability. Okay. Okay, interesting. Then we might do, I think we'll do Ghost. We'll do all day Ghost tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I am potentially going to be doing some driving tomorrow for appointments, but it's not set in stone. Because we'll be looking at Mimikyu and Aegislash, and like if we start as a water Pokemon or like water ghost, could hit Palafin. How long are we going for? Today or tomorrow? Because today, TBD. Tomorrow it would be. Oh shit! You can lower my PP. Today, yeah, today is still TBD. I've been going about 8 hours recently, but like 6 to 8 hours is basically what we're going for. Please do not crit me again. That crit hurts. Okay, this hurts much less. It's dangerous to use Electro Web. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't use up Shadow Ball PP. I guess I didn't really need to worry about the Shadow Ball PP though, because I did PP max it. Wow, that did not do as much as I expected it to do. And Machagacha is resisted. I think I am going to have to heal, though. Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I am going to use a potion. Gonna go for the Shadow Ball to potentially get the special defense drop. Earthquake? That's a lot scarier than Machagacha. I maybe should have thought about healing there, but I was panicking at that point. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna go ahead and potion. Twice. Back to full HP. I could put on the focus band to give myself a chance to not faint, but that doesn't really feel worth it. I could put on the black sludge to damage me, which seems like a really bad idea, so I probably won't do that. We're just gonna go ahead and get in here with our egg and dance. We can't dance until we can't dance no more, which is to say, after we do one dance, we can't dance again. And then try to shadow ball our way through. You see, a normal Pokemon, we either have to use Electro Web or Up. Yawn. God damn it. I hate it when they use yawn because I just see the word yawn and I have Uproar! Thomas, you're a genius! I definitely was gonna remember that on my own. Wild Flappy Type wants to catch it. Uproar gaming strats here. I have thought of this strat on my own before, so it's not like I'm incapable of it. Ooh. Ooh. What is my one status? It's an antidote. You got stab, brick break. Should I heal on the next one out? We get a level 20 move. Shadow Punch? We're a special attacker. I don't want Shadow Punch. Looks like we're going back to Uproar. So I am going to go ahead and potion here before I lock myself in. How much is Vital Throw doing? Enough that I'm going to do one more potion. Then we start Uproar. Faster, even with Para. I hope. Yeah, sure. Para prevents us from continuing the Uproar. Try it again. Aqua Cutter, this could hurt a lot. This probably kills me. Not quite. He's one shot. Okay, we still have a chance. We're still locked into Uproar. Oh, we're dead. That stab double edge. We're still alive? Okay. And we've calmed down, so now we can heal on the Ace, which is just a Tortuga. How bad could that be? Surely it doesn't have a water move. Right? Or a rock move. Storm Throw? This does crit. Yeah, we're dead. Unless it's the slowest mon ever, and somehow... Yeah, we're dead. We're faster? Wait a second. Maybe no special defense? So close! So close. I know. You thought the Growlithe was gonna do it. You thought the dog was gonna do it. Like pet the dog redeems Stokeworth. Disappointing. hang out in the living room? I'll be right back. Let's take a look at the log. Oh, wait, we win! I mean, it's a tie. It's a tie! Yeah? That counts for something, right? It's a tie! Aftermath! Woo! Okay, well, I mean, it was alright. It was technically a Pokemon, but Quad Weeks of Rock would need to use Quiver Dance to set up, because that speed's not so good. It's not the worst thing in the world. Right? Dark type run. What do we have here? Stunky, Zigzagoon, and Dino. With the Dino. Vessel of Ruin lowers special attack components. Okay, so I can use Draining Kiss. Unfortunately, we are against a Pokemon that is not weak to Draining Kiss, just neutral. So I'm gonna go... no, it's not banned, because we're lowering special attack, not special defense. See? That's a recent change, possibly. I was reading about it in patch notes. I searched for it. Yeah, that change happened... early April. So that it's only the ones that lower the defenses, not the ones that lower offensive stats. Oh my god. Can we remove Sharpen from the game? No offense, Midge, but like, that animation at 100% speed, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not doing as much as I was hoping it would. Still, though, the move we got. Stomping Tantrum, it's fine. Did more than I expected to do. Alright, sorry about that. Had some issues, missed a lot. Although here, mine certainly wasn't. Yeah, been there. Alright, what do we have here? We got the little fox, we got the little skunk, we got the little bird, we got the little... raccoon? Maybe? And the little rat. Alright, little fox is got way too much HP for being a 245 BST mon. It's got okay moves, but I don't think I want that one. Stunky has Parental Bond. Parental Bond's a fun one. What is just powder? Is explodes if the target uses a fire move this turn, damaging it for 1/4 of its max HP and preventing the move. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's just powder. Like I saw the word powder, and I was like, is that a bug? Is there more to the name than that? I'm guessing that in Japanese it's gunpowder, and they weren't allowed to do that in America and keep the E for everyone rating. Orichalcum Pulse, that makes it sunny and boosts attack stat by 33% in harsh sunlight. Might run the Stunky. That is the same Pokemon as the Rival's Ace, but mine has Parental Bond, so I have the power of family. Rising Voltage is a drain move. No, it's not. Parabolic Charge is the drain move that I'm thinking of. Rising Voltage doubles damage on electric terrain. And then pick up Rattata with Frost Breath, which is neat because that is a always crit move. But I think we're going the mirror match with Stunky versus Stunky. But I have two Stunkies. One of them is just very small. You can't see it. I kind of would love to evolve into, like, I don't know, a Machamp, not a Machamp, a Weezing. So we've got the parent and the kid. It's actually dust in Japanese, huh? Any other vaguely familial mons in this Evo pool? The other Weezing, of course. The Hydreigon, if we can evolve into something that evolves into it. Or Iron Jugulus, and Hydreigon, I suppose. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by hoping for a thematic synergy. What I should be doing is just playing the damn game, because that part's not been going too well. Not since we got Destiny bonded. Where are my curse segments? I see Curse Silphco, I take Clairvoyance. And we'll look at those if we manage to get out. Get past Brock, I mean. Trash the Pitaya Berry. Here we go. You only know how Powder works from a multi-battle league you watched back in the day that destroyed Wolfie. So Parental Bond only works on damaging moves, right? Yes. Okay. We could go to try and get the paralysis. Or we just go Stomping Tantrum. We're just gonna go Stomping Tantrum. Smoke Screen's annoying. But if I miss a Stomping Tantrum, it just means the next one's gonna be more powerful. Case in point. Oh, you are a jerk. You are a jerk bringing that out. No, no, no. No, no, no. No Destiny Bond for you, Machop. Level 9 move is... Snarl. That's a stab dark move. Yeah, the double chances for secondary effect is very nice. And is Snarl 100% chance to work? I'll take it over Powder, because Powder is cool, but I don't think I want to keep it in my moveset. Yeah, 100% chance to lower special attack. So we can absolutely demolish a Pokemon's special attack with that. And its stab. Aura Break? No auras here. Let's go for the Para. Come on, we hit you twice and you don't get parried once. I mean, obviously you wouldn't get parried more than once, but... We're hitting you with special move. I'm gonna go ahead and lower your special attack. If I can hit the freaking Snarl... There we go. That did a lot better. Wild Gramble in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Alright, down 11 HP. Yeah, I had a parental bond Pokemon with, was it Triple Arrows? Hisuian, Decidueye's signature move. That has a chance to flinch and a chance to lower defense, I think. That was crazy. We died to Brock, of course, but it was crazy until then. There's the Para. I feel like that's not the full 25%. Parental Bond D-Rage? Is that even... Oh. Well. Would have evolved into a Malamar. Other ability was Battle Bond, which is much less useful. Wait, no, it's much more useful. Holy crap. Attack, special attack, and speed rise by one stage after feigning an opponent. Oh, once per battle. Could have had triple arrows when if we managed to evolve and then get Move Reminder, which basically is impossible. Alright, normal type this time. I think Parental Bond, I don't want to make a judgment on whether or not it's actually 25% until I've, like, seen it on a higher level matchup. Low level stuff gets weird. Let's take the Doduo. Big Pecs Doduo. Can't have its defense lowered? Is that right? Yeah. We also have Quad Effective Sacred Sword, which would look a lot better if he actually had any physical attack, but it is still Quad Effective Sacred Sword. Which ignores target stat modifiers, including evasion. swaps stat modifiers with the target. Parental bond fixed damage moves are great. Okay. So it's not reduced damage for fixed damage moves. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we got Pidgey, Hoot Hoot. Is this the flying type seed? Farfetch'd? Okay, that's not a flying type. Lightning Rod Pidgey is neat. Doesn't have a whole lot in the way of moves, at least not for its main stat. But, I mean, Dream Eater is stab. Not Dreamers, Swift is stab. Gear Grind is okay. And Lightning Rod means we take away one of our weaknesses. Plus, we boost special attack if we get hit by an electric move. No guard Hoot Hoot. No thank you. You got moves, but 7 speed, no guard, that feels like a bad idea. And you apparently... No, you don't evolve into this Farfetch, surely. No, those stats are way too different. We just happen to have another normal flying no guard bond. This one's a bit better, but it doesn't have any special moves for that special attack. That's probably a no also. Rockhead Baneri, mixed attacker. Don't love it though. I definitely prefer the Pidgey. And then Insomnia, Zigzagoon with Stab Judgment. Stab Judgment is cool, but is it cool enough to run over the Lightning Rod Pidgey? Lightning Rod Pidgey will evolve a little bit earlier, so we're gonna run the Pidgey. No guard, Farfetch gets Fissure. Could be. Is no guard 1 KO illegal? I feel like that's something that would be made illegal in the interest of not having fun. Big Root would be a really cool item to unlock if you're like running a Draining Kiss mon. It's crazy. Alright, egg on... Am I gonna be a Ballmaster? Is this a Ballmaster run? This might be a Ballmaster run. I'm taking Ballmaster. So I don't actually have any balls to throw, but once I get them, watch out, because that's basically just X attacks. Hey, there's a ball. I mean, it's not a Pokeball, but it is a ball. It's an Iron Ball. Not to be confused with a Heavy Ball. Psycho Boost? This could hurt. This is a 140 power move. We're fine. Surely it's going to do something completely useless this turn, right? It's definitely not going to crit Psycho Boost. Blaze Kick? That could crit, because I got a high crit rate. We're dead to the Psycho Boost, aren't we? Oh, no, wait. Blaze Kick is physical. So we're just alive. kind of forgot the whole split thing in RogueMon Split. Alright, level 9 move is Quick Attack. That's Stab Quick Attack. We are more of a physical attacker, and we don't have any way to put Pokemon to sleep, so I will get rid of Dream Eater. I maybe should have gotten rid of Eerie Impulse upon further review. Don't worry about it. Don't poison me. I specifically asked you not to do that. Request to name any runners imposter. Howdy, howdy, Raffle. It's a fun time in Among Us last night. Please show me an antidote right here. Hyper Potion? That kind of helps. Oh my god, I played this poorly. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten these two items down here yet. Oh. No, just one of them. Just one of them. Just this one over here. Just gonna burn through all of this HP. We love that. And there's no Poison Dancing. Poison Dancing is removed. Show me an antidote. You gotta do it to me. You gotta give me an antidote. Quick Claw? Oh no. It was a blast besides the one round where your other imposter got meme picked out of the ship within 30 seconds. Look, Dorktown was imposter a lot. At a certain point, it's just a matter of math. And not accepting that math says that he probably wasn't going to be imposter again, right? That's not really what math says, though. It's sort of what math says. I don't know math. This Farfetch could outspeed me, which would be really annoying. Okay, thankfully it didn't. I need an antidote right now, game. Well, at least we got a ball. You reckon we can one-shot this Mon? I kind of doubt it. Guess I'll Hyper Potion. I guess we'll do early rival. Early Brock. So much for hitting the evil before Brock. That's not really doing damage. Swift? Okay, Swift did a little bit better. I'm still fast, or I still was faster than Kung Fu. I still am faster than this. This is the slowest Kung Fu I've ever seen. Wow. That is 6 stages up. It must, you know what it has? It has stall. I guarantee you, it has stall. I like that he just spent his entire battle. Oh, or Mycelium might. That's another possibility. We have no heals. I just need to go in the segment at level 12. Good old Toad Scroll ability. Okay. I still haven't played Scarlet or Violet yet. I feel like playing it for the first time on Switch 2 will make me dislike it less than a lot of people disliked it. Well, Gimme Ghoul in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I like Gimme Ghoul. A lot of people like Gimme Ghoul. Magby, I've never seen you before in my life. You have Psyshock, that's going to hit my physical defense. Ow. Oh no. So Swift did nothing. What about Quick Attack? Quick Attack's doing approximately nothing. And we're dead. Turns out, going to Pure City at level 12, not the best idea. And we're just going to evolve into Bunnery. Alright. Next. Fighting type. Where we have our split PB. We got Stuffle. Can I check the fetch? That was a normal type run, right? So A2 normal. Just make sure that this was our... What were we running? What were we running? I've already forgotten. It was Pidgey. That's right. Thank you. Okay, so this was our Pidgey. So Farfetch'd. I'm not seeing any 1-hit KO moves, so much for that strategy. Although no guard Focus Blast is neat, I guess. Alright. Anyways, what do we have here on this fighting type run? Stuffle, Pancham, Timber. I'll take the Timber. Corrosion, so we can actually poison and steel type Pokemon. What does Cobbleberry do? He takes super effective flying type damage. This consumes his item to have the amount of damage taken. Hey, that's actually useful. Should we use Hold Hands? Probably not, because it doesn't do anything. What's Night Gaze's secondary effect? Lowers target's accuracy by 1 stage. We'll start with that. We're gonna actually die to Giga Impact. I also just realized that this was a stupid idea because I'm about to use Clear Smog. Oh, we're just dead. We're dead. How does a crit Wicked Blow do? Team Rocket's blasting off again. Okay, the accuracy drop is helping us. I'm just using this one because of the animation. I should actually lower its accuracy again. Act drop's absolutely carrying right now. This is a speed tie, it looks like. You just gotta miss one more. No, you're still in a recharge turn. And you miss your next move. Okay. Okay. Oh, that animation is giving me a coughing fit here. Okay. What are we looking at? Brawler, another Timber, Mankey, Farfetch Galarian, and Makuhita. So, Brawler, Strong Jaw. Is Fish's Rend a biting move? I know there's one. I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So Fish's Rend would be boosted by another 50% in addition to the 100% boost it gets when we move first. Flare Boost raises our speed when burned, no special attack when burned. Great special attack spread, no special attack moves. Love to see that. Galarian Farfetch'd was the mid-stage of my runner. However, this thing is... it has Mycelium Might, which is basically stall. Does have Stab Collision Course, but I don't think that makes it worth it. Delta Stream Makuhita with Stab Body Press. Delta Stream doesn't do a whole lot for fighting Pokemon unless this Makuhita happens to evolve into a Hawlucha, which I would love, and I'm sure Pred's fan would love. I like the Brawler with Strong Jaw Fish's Rend combo. It's not a great stat spread, but the combo has me interested. I mean, it's a pretty good stat spread for a special attacker. It's a bit of a mixed attacker. I might want a different nature, but we can potentially get a Nature Mint. Am I slower than the Stuffle? No. Okay. I'm just gonna lock it in. We'll get a level or two before we go into the grass again. Alright, egg on. Give me potion reroll chips so we can try and get that Nature Mint. Toss the Citrus Berry, toss the Bobbity Berry, and here we go. Not Galarian. Oh, yes, Galarian, Darmanitan. Are we faster? We are, so this is going to be like super powerful Fish's Rend. Even with our not so great physical attack, that's going to one-shot a lot of stuff. Level 9 move is Discharge. That's a really good move. I will take that over Power Trick. I wonder what would be more valuable, speed up or attack up to use Fish's Friend. Not picking up that item yet. We don't need to. I may have hit my streaming wall for the day. This might be the last run. I'm suddenly like zero energy. Temper Flare is gonna go first because it's faster than me, so Fish's Friend's gonna do a lot less damage than I would like. Let's see how Sighting does. Not fantastic. Thankfully, you're stuck using Meditate now for some reason. You gotta move at 13, not 12. Thebes, I got some bad news for you. You're about to die. Sorry about this. I mean, like, not really sorry. Level 13 move is Mud Sport. Not gonna take that. Mud Spout, I would consider. But unfortunately, that move doesn't exist. If I were designing a Pokemon move, though, I would make Mud Spout. King's Rock Population Bomb. Compound Eyes King's Rock Compilation Bomb. Population Bomb. Not Copulation Bomb. Jesus. I said Compilation Bomb. No. God, I can't speak anymore. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the last one of the day. Like, unless I'm pivoting to Slay the Spire and having somebody else do the bulk of the talking, I think this is my last run of the day. Well, this is my last RogueMon run of the day. Let me just... I'll just light the beacons, just in case. Just in case there's people who want to play Slay the Spire. Alright, who do we have left? Oh, man. I might be too out of team to play Slay the Spire. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. I'm probably not faster than the Stanley, so I'm going to leave with the Discharge. I am faster than the Stanley. That surprises me greatly. Nice stream meter. What I eat. The deer. Wow. No, yeah, that is called the wall. You realize you've completely run out of energy. Brain becomes soup. I got nothing. I got no funnies. I got just nothing but just hoping I don't die to a crit spin out. Because I do like this brawler. I'd rather it doesn't die. I had no idea what to say, exactly. You're swapping? Because Finneon resists water thing? Vicious Rend? Toxic, I have no Sass heals, so That's probably gonna be how this mon dies. Does Compound Eyes make a population bomb always hit 10 times? Yes. Yes, it does. That is exactly what it does. See, I thought Skill Link population bomb was the combo. Apparently, it's actually about the. Wait, faster than me? Did I know that? Yeah. Apparently, it's about the. It will keep going until it misses or hits 10 times. Okay, this is a bad Evo. This is a bad Evo, so I can't. I don't feel too bad about dying the way I died. With no immediate response on the Slay the Spire stuff from our buddies over in Discord chat, I think this is where I end stream. I'm tired, and my brain has stopped working. So, thank y'all for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Where are we off to? Hunter Robinson is partner for sharing. We'll go raid Hunter Robinson. And we'll be back with more RogueMon tomorrow. It will be a full day of Ghost-type split RogueMon. Bye.